Tes 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 tes. Halo, tes 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 tes. Oke, selamat sore. Hari ini kita bakal melanjutkan lagi game Kingdom Come Deliverance 2-nya. Ah, kita bisa live lagi. Ya, kemarin kita udah sampai sini. Kita literally udah sampai di kastilnya untuk bertemu. Tapi kita belum bertemu Raja Ser atau Van Bergo ya. Tapi kita masuk kastil karena kita difitnah sama orang karena kita kelihatan berduaan gitu sama pengantin dari pernikahan si Semin kemarin ya. Cuman ya begitulah. Cuman kita masih dikasih keringanan untuk masuk ke untuk ya keluar lah dari penjaranya. Tapi jadi menjadi eh ya kayak gini lah guys. Disuruh-suruh gitu. Ya oke, kita lanjut aja gamenya tanpa banyak basa-basi lagi. Di sini kita disuruh angkat karung gitu. Ah, dan di sini seperti yang kalian lihat, duit kita jadi nol. Aduh, semoga balik lagi ya. Karena gue jujur capek banget itu. Ngumpul kayak gitu-gitu. Duit-duit. Aduh, balik gitu.
It was nice.
Oke
Good
lah.
food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope
Hmm.
Roy doesn't hear you.
Jadi ini Kastil Trotsky. Halo.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Mas yang gue nggak suka itu adalah kenapa ceweknya nggak ngomong sih? Atau orang-orang yang udah kita bantu di apa? Yang udah kita bantu,
Look
kenapa
after
nggak
yourself,
ngomong?
Mole. Don't come around here again.
Damn wretch.
Go away now. Hey,
Oh,
you're
gue pikir sih itu. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Ya, kenapa nggak kita dibantu gitu loh? Nggak dibantu, kita nggak dibantu. Ngapain sih? Eh, ngapain? Keluar, keluar nggak? Keluar nggak?
careful.
Keluar nggak lo? Woi, keluar kau. Ih, gampang lo. Itulah orang ambil. Ya gitu lah guys. Gua merasa terhianati gitu. Gimana? Merasa terhianati gue sama orang-orang yang udah gue bantuin. Kesel gue. Gak mungkin kesini sih. Mana sih anjing? Oh alah, di situ toh. Tempat orang-orang motor tadi. Ya kalau udah kayak gini guys, gimana lagi ya? Apa lagi? Lagi guys.
Excuse me. If you want something from me, wait till we're done here. Mind your own business. I want to work this off and
Ya laku ngapain? Gitu.
I'm sorry. By the way, you lot all
Didn't
think
show up.
running the castle is a piece of cake, but for
I
sure,
expect only
Chamberlain
old
Hall
Samin
has
was a
what
bit
they need.
peeved, since he couldn't show off to him. At least everyone else could relax and be merry.
From what
Lah, cek.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't
Oh,
seen
Vitek
you.
juga
What's
diiniin.
going on? Well, I'm Magda.
Jadi orang-orang yang terlibat perkelahian kemarin kayaknya apa namanya? Dimasukin juga loh.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, hi. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't
Apa
carry
peduli gua?
themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Kau
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
Oh, bodoh lah siapa pun.
No. I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
Bodoh.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
Ini bisa kesini guys. Ini caranya. Apa nih? Lah, udah loh. Udah selesai loh.
So, can we have a chat now?
I've finished my work, so why not? I'm Votava. I come from Golovrati.
And I'm Henry. What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So, I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby. And if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
My word. That wasn't exactly an ingenious crime.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me about ingenuity.
And what can they do to you?
What do I know? I've spent, and now I'll snap my neck at the worst once.
Do you know how I can slip inside the maiden?
Aye, friend. That's what every fella would like to know.
What?
Eh,
Oh, no, I mean the Maiden Tower. I need something there.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top, but I don't know my way round here much. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful, you can get to all sorts of places. Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy, which I was supposed to clean.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course, I can't read, but there was some pretty fun pictures in it.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Aha! Does it show that much? Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd, but you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me, but I remember him. He might have something for you.
Kabat? All right. I'll try asking him. I'll be going.
Sure.
Sabar guys. Kabar.
I heard some interesting things about you.
Oh, yeah? Look here. The last fellow who said that to me ended badly, so think twice before talking.
Take it easy. No need to lose your temper.
Sabar
I'm
deh.
looking for something.
Santai.
Something that would
Santai, santai.
open doors for me.
I see. That Votava told you about me, eh? I knew he'd be trouble as soon as he turned up here. But I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Anjir. Urat nadinya tuh loh. Kelihatan ini. Keren, keren banget. Kalau untuk detail, boleh lah gue kasih 8/10. Gitu. Optimisasinya juga bagus banget gitu. So, udah nih.
That's that.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Talk to blacksmith. Find work around. Get to Thomas. Masalahnya guys, kalau kita mau main dice, biasanya ini nggak anjir. Sekarang video 7 koin merasa berharga gua. Pensil jangan. Lolo. Wah,
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the...
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Thomas siapa?
I'll be...
Go.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the... It will... And you come...
It seems like you...
I'll be...
What did you do that no one wants to play with?
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is accepted.
And isn't...
It's not...
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for. Without Jesus...
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty cold in Golgotha.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Uh-huh. I heard you have a certain
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although...
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a
Nah
priest,
iya juga ya.
not a saint. So what of it?
Ta-
Sorry, but I'm not going to play for someone else's property.
Suit yourself, friend.
Never mind then.
May
Ya wes kalau lagi. Enggak lah.
So,
In-
do you...
I
Let's...
certain as you
So, are you...
indeed I am.
Do you still...
I'd
Let's play...
certainly. Why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much...
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind,
Betul.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Apa kita pakai sistem Indo ya guys? Apa tuh sebenarnya?
Hey, vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over here.
I finished hauling the sacks.
Ini
How
guys.
should I know?
Berbuat baik.
You told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
You told me to think it's just for everyone's idol.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too. Even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right.
And now I'm winning. Lads!
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Yeah, maybe.
What about those lockpicks?
shh.
Suit yourself.
Belum. Kan gitu guys. Jadi kita kesini. Itu dia. Ini blacksmith. Dia ini get to Thomas. Find the book of Miller. What?
Praise the Lord.
Boleh masuk.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Dia punya material. Oh iya juga. Kan aku ini, apa namanya? Aku masukin ke kuda ya. Terus,
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get
terus
nothing baked for his
karena di
lordship on
apa,
account of him, it'll
sistem
be a
gamenya tuh
sorry day
ngebaca
for
aku
both of
punya.
us.
Dulu itu.
Still no sign of the black...
None at all. And if I can't,
Do you know how...
you can't use your...
I under...
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you hear him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
Betul guys. Kita itu pengen aja. Karena tuh kalau kalau gamenya real ya, kalau gamenya real, mereka bakal dapat blueprintnya. Pasti bakal dapat blueprintnya dan jadinya malah relevant untuk kita guys. Oh, itu blueprint tuh mantap gitu. Jangan sembarang-sembarang aja.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you hear him, and all other soldiers of...
I should do it more evenly. The second toll for Hans. This is useless. I should move it.
Dua belas. Lupa aku. Bisa tenang.
I have to move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
Tau gak sih? Berapa kali?
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Lama ya. Perasaan bentar nih buat kemarin. Soalnya pernah juga kita buat guys.
Kurva. Burning it. Sakra. I'm doing something wrong. Fine. Now to temper it.
Panas banget loh. Udah gak sih Hans? Hendrik.
Let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from your heavenly kingdom, take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
So I got what I need.
It's in the castle cellars.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Never mind. What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the...
Hah? Unlock fun cups.
We're out of venison. I don't know what that know-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no,
Do you know how I...
you use
I understand.
God be with you.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon, and that doesn't do me any good.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
3 tahun seginian doang.
Thank you kindly, young man. Oh, my friend.
Gelap banget anjir. Gila nih. Bacot, gila banget nih, gelap banget anjing. Gila banget, gila banget, gila banget, gila banget, gila banget. Kita nggak punya ini.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get...
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me,
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage.
Just don't get caught.
Yes, no problem.
I'm sorry.
Eh?
And that is not too sweet like the
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague. But we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so.
What?
And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go
Sayang.
to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse
Yeah.
when I get upset.
Henry.
They get worse in autumn.
Henry jadi dokter, guys.
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God.
Gila.
What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel.
Udah tuh kayak
Yes.
ya udah sih.
common folk.
Common sense aja nggak sih?
You mustn't get angry under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. And I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry.
Guys.
Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring,
What do...
I think I could be great. And you have I'll go.
Good.
Mana sih? Halo.
Greetings. God be with you.
Eh, mana sih? Cek subscribe close.
Say, let me. Preparations are underway to.
Hah? Oh, katanya. Benar, lanjut.
The fourth bell.
Lah ini main nih. Main kabar Rosari. Besok kabar Rosari. Apaan sih? Tuh. Dia nggak punya akses ke kuda soalnya.
He took something. He's a thief. Stop him. Guards. It was you. Surrender at once! Catch him!
Easy now. I surrender.
Felt like stealing it. Return.
Wait a moment. Sure, we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. But fine, but don't do any.
Apa sih? Aneh banget. Uh,
Shit!
eh,
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Weh, di mana sih?
If they'd left it.
Wih,
Let me pass.
All right then, but nothing better go.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but or at least a bit of gruel.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really.
Go and hide.
I'll figure it. Why?
Are you?
I can.
Hey,
I've got.
you see?
Oh. I'll be going.
Go. Careful. Bloody hell, I'm starving.
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover.
mana sih? Sumpah aneh banget.
And if you take him from this world, welcome him.
Ini. Berhenti permandian.
I apologize.
Fuck.
Get wholesome stomach portion from the Chamberlain.
I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to?
Loh, gimana sih? Ini. Gimana lagi tuh? Wait, wait. Di sini kan, dia paling atas. Tetaplah di sana. Di sana.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Burgov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now...
Okay. Let's start opening. Wait. Ini ya? Apa guys? Apa ya juga ya? Apa yang mau dibuat? Take care of hero storage. Met the Chamberlain. Really is not fight off to him in a fun. I recommend instituting some remedy and also get me sense.
My God, what now?
Bisa? Okay, just take potional.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Gampang. Tops situ. Still. Level gitu ngatur guys.
You should.
Oke. Ya ya ya. Gak usah marah-marah, tuh.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Gua puji mah. Ini. Ini.
And juicy on the inside.
Sir, about those health...
Yes?
I have exact... Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Chapel itu yang mana, guys? Hmm.
Excuse me.
Fanka the cook.
Jesus Christ.
She's...
Again!
Maybe
if I'm a...
She told...
She...
I'm...
there's this... just...
Sure. About that...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what...
No.
You're a smart... He's our... just between...
I brought you the...
That took long. And
You?
All right.
Kita nggak perlu lagi sih.
Do I get...
Hey.
I'll be going then.
Serrano.
Kita nggak perlu lagi sih ininya. Halo, apa namanya? Lockpicknya. Karena kita udah punya akses sendiri.
The 7th bell.
No? Gak ada apa-apa. Kita jadinya ke tempat Thomas. Ada yang atas nih.
Watch out on the right, Yannick. Quick, over there. Everyone to me. You there.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ.
Yes, besides...
I heard, so I...
Really?
God,
Yes.
Sabar dulu, Cuk. Sabar, sabar, sabar. Gua cukup pilihan. Ya, malah lagi. Kita tingkatin agility aja. Molecular skill.
The 7th bell.
Over there.
Ya, mencuri, guys.
Everyone to me.
Terbaik mencuri.
Pardon?
If you want... Unless...
No, I need...
Unless...
What action?
If...
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother... So I brought something for him that might...
Really?
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Hans.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher.
Poacher tuh apa sih sebenarnya?
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Apakah Sir Otto von Berghoff? Oi! Sang Raja telah tiba.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Masuk kastil jalur.
Anyway,
BTW nggak pakai facecam sama
standing aside,
nggak pakai facecam saya.
to the point.
Lampunya Pak, lampu facecamnya mati ya,
In negotiations
gelap jadinya.
either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so.
Gua mau ngecas gak ada ini kabel mikro. Gua pinjamin soalnya. Nantilah, gua minta lagi.
Now we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Yaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And
Kalau
it
nggak
has
mau.
always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry.
Kayaknya ada sesuatu yang disembunyikan
I
sama
understand.
Otto.
And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Mau kuda baru atau tetap pebble, guys? Kalau gue sih tetap pebble, sih.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had
kesalahan Hans ini.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized.
Iyalah.
Yes, you could.
Dikit lagi. Entet ya, boy.
The Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Ya.
The jail cells are down there.
What?
But I believe
What?
you're already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berloff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it.
Di zaman ini
You could do it.
informasi yang sangat dibilang
lot to make up
minim
for.
gitu ya. Jadi lebih banyak rumor gitu yang tersebar daripada info yang fix.
The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent
Jadi ya
Terimakasih here. The castle
kepercayaan tuh muncul dari gini-gini guys.
unfortunately extinguished fiery more. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I
Itu gue baru kepikiran juga loh.
prove your
Kayak gitu.
standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
Dan rumor-rumor itu ada yang terkuak, ada yang ya mitos sampai sekarang. Dan ya bisa aja gitu. Rumor-rumor itu masih
The good news
apa namanya?
is it's only 3 people for
Masih
now.
ada sampai sekarang.
You have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Be with you.
Mat, halo.
Greetings.
Oh, come here.
Wah. Akhirnya kamar.
Good doggy. Good boy.
that you? Oh, never mind.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
The Chamberlain...
Apa sih anjing?
You've seen demons at the...
Sensi amat.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around.
Heal!
Halo, Pebbles. Mau ngapain nih? Gua bingung nih kalau jadi banyak ini. Surat halo. Wait a minute.
Greetings. What do you want?
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly. We're
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
all right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Seperti halo. Sini. Horse.
day. Good day. Good day. I was wondering if you I need to Excellent. It was a
Would you repair a few? I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir?
Ini gimana cara ini?
Maybe next time then. Excuse me.
Would you repair? I'd like to discuss the.
Well. Aye, that'll do. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Okay. Apa lari?
All right.
Greetings to you.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky. of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
Eh, eh.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle. Such a hit, would you like me to...
That sounds good.
All right. As I already said, attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh,
Weapon.
and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning.
I see you've got...
Oh, wait a minute. The guards found... They want to...
They wanted to go.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Ah, magic kita masih bisa digunakan di sini, guys.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Greetings to you.
Oh.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Kau.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Masih dice biasa dia ya.
Alright, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Damn it, I'm so...
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Oh, này báo không? Báo không?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight. Let's fight.
As you wish.
I just want to...
What's...
I'll take it.
What weapon?
The same.
Ready to start.
I'm ready.
You won't get me! No, you don't!
Sakit ah.
Tufo! God, I'm wounded! You won't get me! No, you don't!
Enough! Before you hurt me. Give me a moment and we can continue.
Let me catch my breath, then maybe we can continue.
All right. A bandage, quick. Phew. I hope that's enough.
Hello. Guys.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any.
Test. Halo.
I do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Well, sir.
Halo, suara gua ada nggak? Right.
Bloody rain.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
Apa sih?
It yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon.
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon.
You're one yourself.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then.
I apologise.
Timbang. Ngapain di sini? Alberta. What?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big.
I hope I...
And one but good to see you, my friend.
They won't be getting past this.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just water.
Ini jadi perapian gitu.
I hear that...
Again, is anyone sprinkling yet?
Oh,
that's the only thing that works.
what do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear even the how do you...
Like a head...
Like anything...
I'd like to...
What is it?
I'd like to...
Fine.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover?
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's...
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's... All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen, it seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickfard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened, now that he's decided to leave his shell. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out.
I'll help you. I'll ask...
Many thanks.
I won't... Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Gitu. Dan game 10 bisa minta X. Masih kayak itu mau sampah. Dokter di mana lagi ya?
That should do it.
Pokoknya ada api aja.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Satu-satu layar. Satu-satu layar. Mana ya?
no right.
Hey! You...
Gimana ya? Oh, ini.
We're here.
Dua lagi.
That should do it.
Lagi. Ada suara efek gitu kan?
Oh, bloody hell.
Sip. Oke. Oh, ini yang ada nih.
That should do it.
Selanjutnya
Ave Maria.
Good day. What do you...
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
So,
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
that's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude. God be with you.
I hope I'm doing this right. That should do it.
suaranya lagi. So, oke, aku cari sama.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you...
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nigvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn. So I suppose it...
I know the bookie.
Look.
I need help. You can give it some...
No! And no...
Yes.
Greetings to you. Christ! Pardon me.
Masuk. Oh, masuk belum masuk. Berarti di atas.
What was I just thinking about?
Ya, ada nggak ya? Ada.
Lord be with you. What do you...
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it, as a token.
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't suicide.
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Bless you.
All right, Father. I've sinned.
I'd like... What... I'm sorry.
Chris, not saying. Okay. Berarti di atas nggak ada.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Kan lu di mana? Tiba-tiba lu di mana-mana.
Another day almost behind us, eh, Henry?
Excuse me.
Sih. Nggak ada loh, guys.
You shouldn't work so hard. You wear yourself out. Why?
But the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week. Slow down.
Sini.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh, makan.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from... You'll have to answer to the nobility.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Yeah. Kenapa? Gimana lagi? Ya aku udah jelajahin semua loh. Jalan semua loh guys. Lagi. Udah kelewatan. Satu-satunya yang belum pulang tengok sih kau.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Heel! Mutt!
Jeruk mana nih? Lah, mat.
Get lost, or you'll see. Be on your way.
Lagi bro. Masalah itu nggak ada lagi. Sekali lagi aku pas gini. Gimai. Udah.
God bless you.
What?
Doing this right.
Belum. Enggak.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Mana lagi ya? Duh, anjing. Capek aku sendiri. Terus sendiri aku nengok kayak ginian.
Eight, nine.
Mana? Ini BTW L-nya apa sih? Find the Book of Miller. Nanti sih. Dan bersatu yang bisa kita pelajari nggak? Deliverance. Belum bisa tuh gua. Pinter loh.
Hail Mary.
Kok bisa langsung masuk gitu? Keren banget.
Christ be praised.
God be with you. All right.
Another privy.
Sumpah.
Good day to
Terus si Nani, gara-gara dia kok.
I'm sorry.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security.
If there's nothing there,
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready.
Third time's a charm.
Satu lagi Mbak. Salah.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Praise the Lord. I get the feeling life's passing me by.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back on... Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a bust. You're mine! I'm wounded! I yield!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
Kesel orang. Orang serius. Oh.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Apa Pan?
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto,
But even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with
Kedengeran kan suara gua?
the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can
BTW kalau gua nggak, soalnya ini di YouTube-nya itu kebaca satu doang,
Since the minions
satu
of hell
viewer,
didn't
dan
reach the castle's
itu
coffers,
gua
nor did they cut into our
nggak
profit,
tahu deh kalau ada yang lain.
deserve a reward.
Selalu gitu. Sorry ya.
Good morning.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Stable boy itu udah kan, berarti si Iba Kaba.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for some...
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on Europe. I've got the tack ready, but I've been... So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. To my friend.
I took a look at Harry.
And?
Praise the Lord.
Aku nggak terlalu ngeh apa yang dia ngomongin ini. Gampang-gampang aja masuknya. Keren banget. Kesun ya. Apaan sih? Final War Stable No. Stable Point tuh di mana ya? Betul kesulitan gue akan ada sihat sama ini. Berikut disuruh stop to hash. First the time boy met me before. Stable boy. Stable tuh anak kuda kan? Aneh. Stable boy harus. Stable boy harus. Harus.
Good to see you.
So we can get going.
God be with you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Ada loh.
Come here.
Siapa?
Whoa. Easy, good horse.
What do you have?
Ada sih, namanya Pars.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Sheriff's.
Harus ini. Ini cuma satu.
What is it you need? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here and everyone would...
Mana wajah muda, aku butuh bahan. Hell nah. Cari bahanmu sendiri, Dauk.
God be with you.
Semua orang punya bahan. Cari bahanmu. Kata-kata Harit. Man sih? Sumpah. Stable boy yang mana ya?
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
The Lord be with you.
Beda, ini beda misi. Ayan. Tahu guys. Yang mana? Tidak. Itu tidak. Gimana lagi? Sabar, Cuk. Sabar. Kalau buntu apa ya? Semua. Sini.
But he drills all over himself, and he gets the feeling that time's nearly up. Often, nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
Stop that whistling.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Ini.
Watch out!
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
God bless.
Whoa.
Tiga. Udah kerjain. Oh, ada satu.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Sebenarnya kita belum jadi lagi. Belum bisa juga.
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
Whoa.
Kau butuh bahan kali. Hah? Apa? Beda deh. Untuk lo. Hey there.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nikvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nikvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nikvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word deed.
I'll think of a way to...
Gak ada nggak sih? Dong gitu. Wah, ada. Ya. Asli.
About Nick...
Got that...
You wanted...
I don't want an invisible...
I'll think of...
Masalahnya itu sejarah, guys. Longsword yang satu itu adalah longsword pertama kita. Jadi,
Go and get your horse.
coba gua akan melihat ini tes dulu. Apakah ada longsword lain? Atau yang mana? Lupa. Itu kayaknya ya, setahu gua itu longsword kita pertama.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Sudah jelas.
What do you...
Thank you, Henry, and come again.
Lock. Ya wes lah. Sampai gue. Oh, weapon. Battle longsword. Cuma berbahaya sih, najis ya, pixel gua tuh. Gue lihat-lihat tuh. 120.
Jesus Christ be praised.
About Nick.
Got that?
You wanted a...
I don't...
I'll think of... About...
Got that?
You want...
That's per... I don't think you're a...
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run in, I'll be going...
I'll tell him.
How's life treating you? Not too bad.
Itu harus tahu what and help him with. Anything, itu ini given an assignment to find something to nobleman house behind the castle wall. The only trouble is never found out what he was been looking for.
But I've got so much to do.
Behind, di belakang wall. Oke, ayo kita lihat.
Easy, easy.
Yep.
Nice and slow.
announcement. Waduh, gampang. Tahu tuh sih. Katanya di belakang, boy.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Aduh.
Go!
Di belakang tuh ini. Ya.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Apa? Di mana ya? Paling deket itu ini. Di Mai. Bisa loh, Jack Daniels. Nggak ada.
Stop that! You can't treat the dead like that!
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Show what you're made of!
Enough. I give up.
What's the meaning of... How... Oh.
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
Terus terus apa gitu loh. Anjing nih game.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? Could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Apa kok?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Guys, gampangnya.
Excuse me.
Easy.
Ah.
Good horse.
Ternyata. Salah salah. Salah nggak balas ini. Pusing.
Whoa.
Wow 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 wow. Jurang boy jurang.
Quick. Whoa. Whoa.
Pantai. Ah, salah gue jadi kan.
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch. How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Wah, aku pernah namatin game ini. Oh, iya kah, Bang Imas? Gimana Bang? Gamenya Bang? Bagus nggak Bang?
Good day.
Apakah betul? Gimana sih? Game apakah betul? Mana dia nih? Sumpah tanda-tandanya tuh kayak nah, ini.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit,
I didn't even look inside.
you had a trip. This what?
Let's just say the scribe actually were under it.
Oh, refining salt. Well,
Well, let's start. Well, the chapter of the story. It's
So what now?
as long as black.
What bird? I'm tired of.
Believe it or not, it's time. You go ahead.
All right then.
aja.
I feel quite hungry.
Dim, kau main ini nggak Dim? Halo. Main pala yuk. Kok nggak? Oh iya. Wah.
Whoa.
Besok itu sampai jam 4.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners. Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
You're trying to find a cure for death? An elixir of immortality?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Immortality is the goal of every scholar. At least the spiritual kind. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague as soon as I grew up.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy with the metal, but in the end, most of it was...
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the most
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature.
What did you...
My mother, I think, I brought a... You might want now.
What is...
I could...
So he... And...
Oh, man.
And...
It's a just... All it... Blackbird... Apples.
Before... This...
And...
Do you...
Wait, not...
What is... What is...
I was...
God...
I was...
Biasanya, pada kita ngomong kayak gini, dia nambah.
I've heard enough. Now...
Indeed.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Jadi mereka mau dapetin semacam ramuan itu. Dan ramuannya adalah dengan up.
Black powder?
You didn't expect that, eh?
I'm not so...
Bollocks! You thought we were... Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra... Take care, friend.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rush.
Buat TNT, guys.
You really let a golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow? That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy. I studied the writings of Bonaventura, but they worked brilliantly as a cover-up.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around.
Nah, but black powder is no less.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his...
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow... Now I'm even happier.
The ideal, maybe it's... But if you...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
I need something to eat. I need something to eat. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
God...
Well, what about one more
I don't have any... Not so far.
I do.
So all right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shut here.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you want? Farewell, sir. Christ, pardon me.
What a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself...
God bless you, sir.
should have a good bow on him?
So how good? Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to...
Come on.
All right.
Here's the...
Good. Aye. Farewell.
You'll be walking arse first. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Praise the Lord.
Good afternoon.
Are you still...
Sure.
What about...
Damn, but don't forget...
Here's the...
That's more...
The last time I ate something.
Come closer.
That hit home. Nice.
You really kicked my ass.
You all right?
It's not here. You're...
I could go for something to eat now.
Makanan time. Nagkawan boy. Mana ya?
Excuse me. God bless.
Ka!
Lah.
Quick.
People, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burned to the ground.
I apologize.
Good day to you.
Sini kita
Show me.
sama-sama. Bahan sama.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Fine day. Fine weather.
Go!
Jester.
Good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Stand up, would you?
How are you faring?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are all
Yeah.
the poor.
What's your name?
They call.
And can I?
If you cut, but no.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old fart our top in.
I'm afraid.
Good afternoon. What game would you like to play?
Let's play
Let's play.
Tiga doang, boy.
Come on then.
Answer.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Should we play?
I'm game. If you're not a. What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Enak ini, lumayan loh.
I'm surprised you
Indonesia.
dare to play me.
I don't like to lose.
My.
Lah,
What a beautiful horse.
gampang. Terlalu cepat kita, boy.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
제가
Just like
Boring
that.
So far. Come on, let's liven it up a bit.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
What brings you here? Hopefully I'll do it again.
jalan-jalan aja.
That's as high as I dare
we
to
didn't
go.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of
I
clay.
won't even get to throw.
Played with them.
The way this is
They
going.
were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Lah, kok bisa dia?
Aye. Udvar threw a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
What a disaster
Keep that up
again.
and you've got it.
Dia masih kau. Jadi kita sekarang ke
I'll never carry all this.
What have you found, boy?
Shit! Where the fuck's the money? What the?
a dead man. Alert! To arms!
Oh, shit!
No chance!
Huh. Fuck you, whoreson. Alert! To arms!
Gak akan
I'll show you!
You swine! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
terusnya gratis. Cuy.
Greetings to you as well. Oh, you pooch.
Oh gini. Bukan, di kamar dia tuh. Itu bukan di sini. Di kamar kita anjing.
Clear off and don't bother me!
Bener lagi bukan. Kamar kita di atas. Iya lagi.
Praise the Lord.
Stop that whistling! Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings. I took out the gob's band.
Well, well. And what about the,
I'm sorry. I had no choice. It was either him or me.
Did you at least make it quick?
No, to be honest. He was a tough opponent. It took all I had.
At least he died as he lived. And a few painful memories will serve you well too. But that's enough of that. And what about the shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. See you soon, my friend.
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody...
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold, but instead of finding treasure.
I'm no physician, So this needs bandaging.
But you have any...
Hold on. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything...
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed we couldn't...
But you survived.
I always... He told...
And...
That I...
That's not people...
I'm not since I... But as took me fly...
Still...
Alright, I like...
Yeah.
Hang on. I found a moment...
Right.
As... So I had only that...
Alright.
My... She... What I have to think since... As he said... But what...
If that...
Yeah, my leg...
Gotta...
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Okay. Ini.
Whoa! Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
quick!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hail Mary. Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. They don't recognize that.
All right. I've been thinking of... And so you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from...
Oh, that's all right. Keep it. I need...
See you soon, my friend. Thank you, Henry, and come again.
I'm sorry. I'm always glad to be polite to people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Care.
I'm here for some...
Well, fuck me, you got out of jail yesterday. But I've got the... So kind...
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low.
just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Ngomong dong.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Excuse me.
Oh iya juga.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Di film ini, Formulah main SD. SD.
Huh? Hey? Who opened that? You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Siapa bisa main guys? Habis.
Easy, good horse.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Who's there? Leave that door alone, will ya? Get out of here! My God. Clear off!
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead men have been flowing down the river.
Get moving! You no business here! That's it. Go now.
Ya wes lah. Gue pengen ini. Main guys.
Greetings.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
Look. Oh. Aye. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
This horse must have cost a pretty good.
Greetings to you.
Hey, get your hand up there.
I'll give you what for?
Give up. Pacify him, quick.
Easy!
There's
I
a
surrender!
pickpocket over there.
Wanted to get...
Ah, gampang. Ada makanan, cowok. Gimana ya? Ada makanan dah.
What do you think you're doing?
I came.
Where did that?
He's poisoned.
Mike, did you?
Not yet.
Once I. What about?
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. Forgive me.
Kalau bebaskan api buat kita itu namanya good noise.
Excuse me.
Ini bisa. Nah ya.
Greeting.
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it.
In the bar. Bless your soul.
All right. I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise. Well, shall we? I don't think I could talk.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Berghoff told him to.
Are you telling me that von Berghoff told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perchstein, who was attacked...
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
No, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbalwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word, and the word of a noble must be kept. as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamber.
Hello.
Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Kita dalam perjalanan menuju Deliverance.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right. A fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Wih, anjir. Tiba lah ya.
Give it all you've got.
Awas. Hehe. Abang dulu, Le. Wih, curang nih, boy. Curang aja kalah. Gitu. Kan nih. Mana nih? Kemana nih, Cuk? Wih, pusat. Wih, dia ketinggalan jauh banget ya. Hey, hello.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Ini yang raja mana sih?
Thanks. A generous master is a good master.
Dari kuda aja jauh beda aja.
Piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied
timpangan gitu.
That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can
Hans, raja anjir.
And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore.
Kita
The
nih.
Lord of fucking Perkstein let everyone know
Enggak.
they have the
Biasanya
honor of
kalau yang kuda-kuda kayak
With
gini,
you on that, noble
kuda-kuda
sir.
kesatria biasanya.
So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Terus angel.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
Valentes fortuna ibat.
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai.
Irfan.
I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge.
Oh, kan itu?
Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Hello.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here.
Lapar, Cek. Apa, Cek? Nanti kita udah
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
My, what a beautiful horse.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done.
Pardon?
Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Palzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good
Ganteng,
lad.
weh.
I can tell just
Ah,
by
yalah kita main game.
Sverk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious
But now to the
or
important
cowardly?
business. There's a bite.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play.
Loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Henry, a word with you.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Langsung dikasih ginian.
Damn it! They're
Oh.
yours, lad.
Wow.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Langsung.
Finished. Your turn.
Wih,
Good to see you.
These ones
dek.
here.
Salah pilih lawan. Basta.
My
Basta.
God! Oh, come on!
Salah pilih lawan dia, boy. Wow.
My God! I'm done.
Anjir, hampir tuh. Hampir dia tekan Q.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Ow. 2, 3. Nggak ada 4 ya. Bahaya nih, Cik.
My God, why? Why do I even play? Why do...
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling. Take the weight off your feet then. I play.
I feel...
What game?
Courtiers for me.
Boleh lah.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Fuck me.
1, 2. Ada 3. Wih. Waduh, gawat ini, Cik. Gawat, Cik. Aish. Gawat ini, gawat. Tenang. Jelek gini ininya. Makal. Berapa aja sih? Wah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Finished. Your turn.
Satu, 2. Nggak bisa. Aduh, anjir kok jelek nih. Aduh, kok jelek ya? Waduh. Bahaya, Cik.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Ini real bahaya nih, real. Asli. Bisa di sini. Ini asli bahaya. 1, 2, 3. Aduh. Salah lagi aku. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Aduh, nggak ada. 1, 3. Waduh, bisa lah. Masa nggak satu sih? Masa nggak satu sih? Nah, itu. Kedua.
Henry, a word with you.
Oke.
What's your name, Pooch?
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
Nah.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Apa aja sih? Get no, find out about networking networks.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a no. Give me a moment. I'll put my... Well then. Ready?
Whack him!
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I hope nobody gets
Let him
bad
have it.
with
Whack him!
Michael.
Whack him!
Easier thing we'll have to repair it, eh?
was something.
Sabar guys, sabar guys.
Glory to the house of Never.
Lah, kok nggak bisa sih?
Blood neighbor. You won't be able to take another one like that.
Oh, apa gara-gara ini ya?
Yeah.
Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa. Anjir. Kok kayak gitu sih? Ay, Kimai. Main lagi nih mah. Sorry. Nggak bisa kalau kayak gini, nggak bisa.
We're rolling some dice, eh?
Nggak bisa. Mau kalah tuh.
Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters.
Udah.
You are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl. Have you got shit for brains?
Bisa.
For fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear.
They'll surely fall.
What game?
Night.
Let's.
Pretty pilgrim's badge.
Sorry. Nggak bisa gua kalau begini.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Henry.
Ya nggak sih kalau begini. Udah, bagus sih.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Masih dikit. Ay, anjing. Sekali dikit, guys. Wih, gampang. Satu, dua. Ay. Oh, bisa nih. 500. Oh, menang. Anjir, judi master. Okay.
If you think it'll help you.
Wait.
I'm done.
Satu. Alah. Gak ada duanya. Satu. Wah, iyalah. Hmm.
These ones here.
Wih, berani dia. Wih, berani dia, boy.
My God! Oh, come on!
Eh. 2, 3. Aduh, nggak ada. 2, 3, 4. Waduh.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard all that. Take the... I play...
I feel it.
What game?
Courteous.
Let's...
Kurang dikit nggak ngaruh, boy. Kenapa sih? Akhirnya kok. Aduh, jangan bisa.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Persis semua.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
What?
And you look like you can't count to 5. Kurva! Bloody dice!
Nol lah ya. Anjing. Oh. Oh. Mantap.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Evasion.
Henry, a word with you.
Oish. Kayak 5 sih ini. Janganlah. Dan besar. Oh, berani. Berani.
Come on.
Angkat tai.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hello.
Let it be
Awas.
now. I want to play too, you know.
Berani gue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5-nya nggak ada.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Coba tuh 900.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Ya. Terus tuh ini. Aduh, kesave dikit. Save dikit, jir.
I heard Lord Thor.
He's calling.
Now, how many? Well, I bet. Why? So you.
One.
Well, and you're.
Is that fair?
Well, you've got. We can do.
I accept.
Then you're the.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt. Oh, we don't want to.
I said.
We'll do it.
Give me a long sword.
You must
Sorry,
fancy
dia pakai
yourself a
blunt.
master swordsman. Give me a
Curang.
moment.
Curang kau, Dek.
Well then.
Lah,
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Kate.
aku pakai blunt, aku pakai long sword semuanya. Hai.
Great. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Jing, dia pakai blunt bangsat.
Glory to the house of Lord. Show what you're made of.
Bangsat. Bangsat. Enggak. Harus menang.
I heard Lord Von.
Harus menang.
How many?
Bisa.
Well, I bet what? So you.
One.
Well, and you're.
Is that fair?
Well, you. Then you're the.
I don't want
Nothing.
Oh,
If there's one
ini
thing
boleh.
Lord
Kita
Kate
punya
knows,
isi
it's that noblemen's affairs are never
aku
dull.
banyak udah.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated, ends all, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't know. We don't want.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little.
Some sort
A choice. Give me.
Let's see what one of the best fighters around.
Fuck it, lads. Careful with that iron. You think we'll have to repair it,
I could watch this all day.
Motornya pas.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best.
Eh, anjing.
I've been waiting for you.
They're going at it just like real.
Woi,
Blood neighbor!
ojoin lagi. Terus. Ojoin terus. Ah, lagi. Ojoin lagi. Ojoin lagi. Ojoin lagi. Pantai. 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 Woi, anjing. Ih, game pantai. Kejar. Oh, aku punya cara. Nggak ada lagi. Nggak bisa di reverse. Kita cari aja. Ini nggak ada.
I heard so.
Cara jujur.
He's called
Now. Well, I bet. Why? So you.
one day.
Well, and you're.
His ask fair.
Well, you've got weekend.
Langsung. Sabar.
And you're the right man.
I don't want
Nothing. If you, sir, what they say.
No, you're
Just.
less.
You don't have. We've got. We don't want. We'll do.
Some sword will do.
A choice. Give me a.
Soalnya kita cuma belajar sword doang.
Ready?
Fight for us, Michael.
Langsung tewas anjing. Oh ya juga. Aku nggak pakai ini. Oke, helm.
I heard Lord so.
He's called
Now how many? Well, I bet. Why? So you.
one.
Well, and you're.
His ask fair.
Well, you've got weekend. Then you're the.
I don't want
Nothing. If you, sir, what they say.
No, you
Just.
less.
You don't have. We've got. We don't want. We'll do it in a little.
Some sword.
A choice. Give me.
Glory to Neverfall.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Bad luck. You gave me.
Nah, gitu loh. Anjing.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I
Honourable.
haven't stretched in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore...
You won fair and square.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate.
Fair banget gua tuh.
She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Udah. Udah menang. Apa sih? Demi kamu.
Praise God. Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Nantang dia lagi, boy.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some...
Wah, salah.
And Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Bentar, bro.
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the mill. You'll be taking none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
Hell's elite. His breath stinks.
Go.
Wait. Dia ginikan aku. Buat aku menjauh dari ini teori dia yang bagus. Apa anjing?
Go. To the finishing line.
Oh iya lagi ya, tai. Harus sampai ini. Kalah anjing. Gara-gara salah jalan, Puki.
You're first! Incredible! Leaving Hurtle in the
Whoa.
dust like that! You really are some horseman! You'll get what you...
Good right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Oh.
You silly doggy.
Apa nih? Nah, fuck. Apa ini rifle? Oh enggak, anjir, kupikir rifle tuh. Itu tembakan anjing.
Any idea what that was?
What's that?
Ada yang nggak beres, boy.
Halt! Step away from the door! Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Don't think I'm
sure that I noticed
you want.
That's right. Oh, that's
It looks
like they do look
so.
Aye.
I don't have time. Surrender at once!
Apa sih? Kok dia tahu ya?
Oh, please. This is all just...
Oh.
Kok dia tahu ya? Biasanya nggak tahu loh kalau jauh.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Up for another game?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Me and my brother were... I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
Dia kayak bohong anjing.
Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord.
I understand. What?
It doesn't matter. He's a lord and I'm a commoner.
He's got...
I've learnt that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. I reckon it's good to see you, my friend. Leave that door alone, will you? You no business here. That's it. Go now.
Ada yang salah.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
Shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look.
Rata-rata.
What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Ini penjaga kerajaan tuh pakai pedang ya.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry, Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here.
Kayak pernah lihat.
Greetings, friend. And with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lama ya?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Kayaknya misi-misinya menjauhkan kita gitu loh dari Hans. Valerian. Apa ya? Marigold itu gimana sih? Ah. Hai. Bukan. Ini. Ada. Plus marigold. Salah ya? Find six plant. Marigold yang lain sama. Dandelion. Dandelion semua ini. Vibrant. Pong. Susah kayak gini tay. Coba mau cari mat message. Oke. Explore the fortress optional. Marigold. Marigold yang mana ya? Ini kopi. Kopi berapa? Kopi nih. Marigold itu kan? Oh ini oren. Oh ini.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress. So tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
Maybe some other time, idiot. Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
Um, um, uh, apa ya?
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Yeah.
You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself.
Jadi apa ya?
Where have you been?
Tidak pernah gitu, cuman
What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Apa tadi?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and if his
Just so you...
not a still
For door...
me.
I know...
I have got since it all.
I've got every...
One. You. I will. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Waduh, langsung tuh apa tadi tuh? Apa tadi tuh, Wak? Oh, mak. Woi, apa tadi itu, Dauk? Apa tadi itu? Sabar dulu. Sensor dulu, anjing. Oke, oke, oke. Apa tadi itu, Dauk? Anjir. Anjing mana sih lornya?
Thanks for the herbs and the rest.
Waduh, waduh, dolar kuning anjing.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Wah, udah muncul merah-merah.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
Ayo kita cek mah. Yang terlalu
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh iya. Panahan ya belum. Tadi ada panangan, terus
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
ya nggak bisa lagi tuh. Setelah itu ada pilihan ngecek. Penasaran lagi. Apa mat? Apa? Oh ngap?
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Iya deh. Ya udahlah. Oh mati kita. Ya ampun, dari sini lagi Kam.
Doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about
Anjir, gua bukan.
Where have you been? What have you seen?
Emang disuruh gimana?
All right then. Some time ago, my native
Anjir lah, adalah.
was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out.
Lari sini lagi loh, gampang.
There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid.
Nolak sih, sebenarnya nggak nolak.
I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other
Nggak
talents.
nolak. Halo siapapun yang nonton, gua nggak bermaksud anjing, nggak bermaksud serius, serius gua nih.
This, if it was,
Why not?
I have, and if it
Just
not a step, may
Itu mati karena nggak sengaja.
I've got
Yang di jalan biar masuk lagi kan. Rupanya nggak bisa. Ayah.
I've got
one.
you.
I will hurry. I apologize.
Nggak nolak. Gitu.
Now tell me what
I want
a riddle.
a whispered soul.
Any
Itu aja sih. Disensor dulu boy. Terus. Bentar guys, bentar guys.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you.
God bless.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord Bombergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent. The mission. Andy, what about you?
You could put... And I saw...
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses.
One of the local villagers was very keen to talk. He said Sir Yaramir never had... The mercenaries arrived a while ago. Another thing I noticed is that they look a lot meaner than normal lads. He was very furtive about telling me. And then he scarpered, before anyone could accuse him of telling tales.
Well, that may seem a bit odd, but Nebak explained everything. He hired mercenaries to defend the fortress.
Wait, that's not all.
All right. You can tell me on the way.
Give me a moment.
Henry.
Please.
All right.
I'm sure.
I won't or will...
Good day. I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave.
But Sir Hans has already left.
Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
I apologize, Sir Hans.
Apology accepted. But I've heard those words a bit too often recently. Stop messing up, Henry. Escort me to Trotsky, then.
Sure. Let's go.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy.
Halo.
We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Oh ya, sorry. Ke mute.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Sorry ya.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Jaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Ah. Is that all?
Bener.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin
Kita
stud.
mencurigai Nabokov.
I noticed that as well. So Jaromir
Sama
has an
dari
army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story.
dari apa?
When I asked about it,
Kudanya yang banyak.
Even
Terus
Nebak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy
ada
when...
villager ngomong, guys.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
what about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord. So if you will fight,
I wanted...
What is?
Where is the torch?
Down in a cellar.
I think I'll go.
Off you go.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
The guards on the battlements have to be reinforced.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have... minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I got myself into?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Careful.
God be with you. Admirable.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
all hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
You'll get your fucking day.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zeherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
So,
They
I went
found
to see
a
my
dead
brother,
body
and
stuck in the
talk
wheel.
about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Ternyata ada pengkhianat. Ya, pengkhianat lah sih namanya. Musuh dalam selimut. Anjir. Ngomong-ngomong dengan yang tadi disinggung, Olda, itu adalah pengantin laki-laki dari jadi ada pernikahan di Semin dan perempuannya itu adalah anak dari rajanya Semin. Nah, dia menikah dengan si Olda. Tapi pas sudah nikah, Oldanya pergi. Entah kemana. Dan ya, ternyata terkuak Olda di sini adalah mata-mata lah. Anjir, kasihan cok.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Ya, lebih dulu.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth.
Istvan Toth.
That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
Oh, Istvan Blok ini kalau tahu.
I'm more interested in that
Salah satu orang yang menyergap kita lah waktu pas awal game. Ceritanya si Henry ini. Dan kawannya itu disergap nanti waktu di awal game. Waktu pertama kali datang di wilayah Kastil.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry.
Si Istvan itu pakai armor hitam katanya. Dan nggak salah ingat gua emang dia. Gitu. Semakin menarik ceritanya.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He hasn't got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
Salah serius ini.
Come with me if you want.
All right, I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
Pakai dulu helm. Helmnya sini. Jadi kita nih ke Semin dulu ya. Baru ke nanti ke nenek.
Semin conspired against our Lord. We're going to get him.
Wow, patungan boy. Wah, yang benar nah boy. Nah. Nah, AI-nya.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, They killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Yes. Jadi kita mana nih? Ya, menuju Semin. Dari pasukan juga sendiri. Buset. Kayaknya kita doang yang prepare gitu loh rasanya.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries.
Oh, mereka juga. Anjir. Pantesan mereka Bules. Bules iya juga ya. Kok mereka bisa kenal Bules gitu ya?
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not.
Anjir. Mereka main udah lama banget berarti.
You're right about that.
Main perannya udah ya, udahan ya main peran-perannya. Anjing.
Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Anak yang bandit tuh.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way.
Dia marah gara-gara ini sih. Anak buahnya.
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
I'll show you.
You're dead.
No chance.
That's enough, you
But he's still standing.
You got him! I'll show you how a real knight fights.
Nice strike.
No mercy.
There's more of them.
Like a stuck pig.
Shoot your head off!
Do it! Fucking traitor!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Mercy.
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hash...
Yes.
To return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Sameen to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you... with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to...
Enough. To have a little humility.
Age as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Older adalah
Be
rakyat
sure to go as far
yang
as possible. And you should set off this very night
merasa
to make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
yang nggak suka
Berghoff
pada
already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov,
pemerintahan.
and he's planning a big raid.
Older ada Indonesia, Older.
If we're lucky,
Hidup.
and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath.
Mohon maaf, Pak.
Meanwhile,
Bapak,
we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Quick!
Henry, you think we made the right decision? Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And...
You silly doggy.
Sebenarnya terlepas dari apa yang dibilang Seolda kalau Pembergo ini adalah pengkhianat juga sebenarnya, ya jahat lah bilang kita sebenarnya nggak ada urusan, sebenarnya nggak ada urusan kita. Urusan kita tercipta karena gara si Olga. Si Olga membantai namanya semua teman-teman kita. Sebenarnya kalau mau logika, ya kita berpihak ke Pembergo. Cuman jadi itu aku sebenarnya pengennya cara damai gitu. Bisa menggunakan skill berbicara. Ternyata nggak bisa. Pikir kayak ketemu Virgo. Juga dia nyinggung sigismu. Sigismu juga. Apa ya? Dia punya tua.
Here, Mutt.
Lapar ya, Mat?
Look what I have for
Udah
you.
berhari-hari nggak makan. Emang. Makan, Mat.
Here, Mutt.
Yes. Ya, Mat.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Oke, seperti yang kita lihat tadi, bahwa eh, akhirnya di Senin terjadi pertemuan darah antara anak buah Von Berghoff dengan anak buah Senin. Nah, disinilah ceritanya bakal eh kunci cerita ada di sini, karena kita juga sebenarnya nggak tahu ya siapa yang benar siapa yang salah gitu. Katanya Von Bergau, kata si Olga Von Bergau itu pengkhianat, tapi kalau secara logika, secara faktanya aja untuk sekarang ya, bagi kita Olga lah yang hianat. Cuman ini menarik gitu, menarik karena eh, apa sih permasalahan mereka dengan Von Bergau, itu yang harus kita kuak sebenarnya. Dan ya kita sebenarnya kalau balas dendam tuh ya sih nggak bisa ya kayak gitu ya sebenarnya. Anak-anak teman-teman kita masalahnya yang dibunuh mereka. Mau gimana? Tapi ya bagaimanapun pembalasan dendam itu bukan cara yang tepat ya guys. Dan kita di sini sebenarnya sebagai pendatang eh nggak bisa lah berbuat semena apa? Kita pendatang dan kita nggak tahu apa permasalahan sebelum-sebelumnya. Disitulah letaknya. Dan jadinya kita ya harus eh mengetahui lah apa sih masalah itu. Masalah Von Bergau dengan si Olda inilah. Itu yang harus kita kuak. Dan ya mungkin segini aja dulu untuk episode kali ini. Wow, episode yang ini sih salah satu episode yang terbaik menurut gua. Eh karena di sini ceritanya mulai menarik soal pengkhianatan dan kita sendiri yang nggak tahu mau kemana gitu arahnya, mau memihak ke sisi mana. Jadi ya ditunggu aja kelanjutan ceritanya, dan mungkin besok mungkin besok kali ya lanjutin. Nggak tahu deh. Gua nggak bisa janjiin besok. Tapi kalaupun besok paling gua live malam. karena siangnya gue mau ke tempat kawan gitu ya. Jadi ya terima kasih yang udah nonton. Apresiasi kalian sangat berarti bagi gue, dan gue harap kalian stay di sini, stay di channel gue, dan gue harap gue bisa menghibur kalian lah lebih baik lagi. Dan tadi ada orang juga gitu, si gue sebut aja Kitty set option 5915. Thank you udah buat nonton gitu. Gue senang banget gitu loh, akhirnya ada orang yang nonton selain kawan gue gitu. Wow, bagi bagi gue sendiri gitu, dan bahkan untuk youtuber-youtuber kecil yang baru mulai, ada orang yang nonton selain ya kawan gitu, itu udah apa, pencapaian yang sangat luar biasa. Jadi ya terima kasih sekali lagi buat yang semuanya yang udah nonton, dan ya ditunggu aja episode selanjutnya, pasti gua bakal live. Ya, dan nanti malam kayaknya mungkin bakal ada live juga. Gua bakal live lagi, tapi live Valorant. Di situ gua bakal live latihan Valorant, karena gua ya ditunggu aja lah. Dan gue cuman bilang eh apa namanya, channel gue ini bakalan ya semua hal ya, semua lah gue mainin, nggak game yang single solo kayak gini aja, game dan story. Gue kayak bakal main game-game yang kompetitif juga kayak Valorant, FIFA, bola gitu kan. Kalau mobile, gue nggak tahu bakal bakal kontenin, karena gue sendiri nggak pemain game mobile gitu loh. Tapi kalau kalian memang mau ya mobile, gue gue coba latih lah. Ya, walaupun jangan expect yang berlebih-lebih gitu. Jangan expect yang gue bakal main bagus gitu. Jangan expect gitu, kalau game mobile. Jadi ya thank you lah, thank you. Terima kasih. Dan gue harap ini bisa berlanjut, dan sampai gue nanti terkenal. Ya, jadi itu aja lah. Oke, terima kasih dan sekian, dan selamat malam, dan selamat tidur. Semoga kalian mimpi indah, dan ya selamat. Ini udah mau weekend ya, besok weekend. Thank you guys, thank you, kasih semuanya. Tunggu aja ya konsernya. Thank you.